But what's the issue? When you take a day off on Monday, there's not much to do, and then I kind of feel like lonely without chat. You know, I did do something, so but it's just not, you know. Bunch of extra gold as long as you actually play. If you play regularly and you buy the Tavern Pass at the beginning of the season, which was a month ago, it's ultra worth it. But the season's going another for a whole another 3 months. So if you think you're going to play regularly for 3 months, it's an absurd value. But like, if you don't play regularly, I used to not play enough on my Asia and EU counts where it wasn't worth it. But nowadays, I definitely do. I've kind of like done the math. It's so, um, yeah, it's probably like if you're a $60 player, you spend $60 a good year on this game, right? And you play regularly, this game is really affordable. Because you just spend $60, you do all the stuff, you get like free cards like Elise, right? Which is like a must craft. So crafting a card costs 2,000 dust. To get 2,000 or 1,600 dust costs $20 worth of packs if you were to literally disenchant every single card, including the legendary. So crafting cards is very expensive. So when you get a must craft legendary like Elise, it's really, really important. So awkward. Are they playing like Starship?
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Tempted to get a new hero for warrior because I'm tired of looking at normal garish. Now, Aaron, here's the one thing I know. You might say, I play this game hundreds of hours a year and get immense amount of entertainment out of it. So what's wrong with me spending like $5, right? But there is something wrong, all right? You are not supposed to spend any money on this game. Source the internet, all right? Or you're a bad person, okay? You can. What you're supposed to do is obsess over this game like they're your ex, constantly talk shit about them, but then refuse to spend money, all right? What she called me. Dude, it's too true.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Wait. Chad, I just went for it there. And I didn't didn't play around Ice Trap by accident. I misclicked. Purchase price of a burrito. I also ZBD. I learned how to make quesadillas at home in the last year, and now now it's not as big a deal. I make quesadillas at home, and I buy chicken directly from the store and then make it in a salad. And I'm amazed how cheap life is. I bought some blueberries on sale for 99 cents. Not acknowledging they are the problem. Yeah. Look, it's I don't know. It feels better. What are you talking about? The Zerg package has been terrible in Death Knight since it got nerfed.
clever, aren't you?
I could have gone threads there, but this allows me to spend more mana, I guess. So, but it was close. Dope for the tortillas. No, I buy tortillas. There's a huge Mexican population in Chicago. I buy these special tortillas called El Milagros. They don't even always have them in stock, but they're made by an actual tortilla factory here. They're amazing. All right. I can't possibly beat them. They're cheap. All right. They're better than the more expensive tortillas that were shipped from, I don't know. So they're great. Yeah. Muzzle their magic. Blah, blah, blah.
Nothing gets past my hand. Gets past my hand. Pick up. Pick up.
Should I procrastinate or not?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Pleasure of fools, you.
Can you play Warlock? Mission Control? We could play Warlock. I don't know. I kind of wanted to play this today. Exactly. Do you do?
Welcome to the crew. Have you filled out the paperwork?
So I made a little kind of a technical mistake there, but Narizuri, they give them 41 months. Last Hearthstone streamer. There's more than one. All right. There's actually quite a few of us. But happy you're here still. Chat, what is it gonna turn into, like the last Hearthstone viewer? You know. Thank you, Leon. Wait, what? They just charged my face? Illegal. Alright, the chat, that was like kind of hella illegal. You ask me. And you probably ask me because that's what you're here for, right? Okay, guess I should go threads and then trade. Then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then play this. Okay, what? Yeah. So we don't use a weapon charge because we want to go Exarch Ysira, I think, next turn. You get a 6-mana Ysira. To be honest, I could have done that, but I'm kind of afraid of dying after that play. None of us Saladrisil. Is it upgraded?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Have you been at the blah blah blah?
You defile the dead.
All are nourished with the sunshine.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
You suck. Good though. Okay. Okay. Nothing is pet man, hand the boy, and the faces.
I have too many cards.
I wonder if I was supposed to kill this off. Cause wait, am I really gonna die here, bro? No freaking way, dude! Scammed. Oh my god, chat. Chat, this game is some bullshit, right? This is it. I found this on it. What Gamer RPG got #1 with? Nobody posts on Twitter anymore. Gamer RPG. We follow each other. July 5th.
Scarlet versus Valera.
I make my own book. The Unholy Fester.
Oh. Interesting that it thinks Husk is really good. Elise isn't so good. We're keeping Husk here.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Nothing gets past my house. Get off my rock.
Is Leroy meme guy? Wait, what's Leroy meme guy? The guy who originally did the Leroy Jenkins voice line back in the day.
The citadel stands strong.
Blah, 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 blah. Enigmatic. Asteroids. I feel like they've used mostly. They've used both their shadow steps. Another 2-mana spell, but used both their preps. They've used a lot of resources here. We're probably in a good spot here, to be honest. That's fine, though. Oh, good. I was gonna go Hideous Husk here. What's nice about Hideous Husk is that it means they can't Shadow Step this with the 2-mana spell. Nice about this is it gets us 10 life. And Taunt, it's close. Use both dubious purchases. I think it's this. Gives me the most flexibility for next turn too.
My hand is to the screams.
Look how his voice fed. I'm enigmatic. Why no Headless Horseman? The marginal card. This list doesn't run it. Other lists do. It's the boring answer is it's kind of like when you say, "Hey, why didn't you invite Steve to the party?" And Steve's not a bad guy. You just forgot about him because he's not very memorable. All right. Sorry, Steve. But like you're not that important, right? You know, like he's there, he brings like a drink that you already have too many of, you know, like he tries, right? But like you already had enough you had enough White Claws. He wouldn't even drink all of them, right? He doesn't bring like the top shelf tequila, you know. So now, you don't mind having Steve there. You just forgot about him because, you know,
I'm almost out of cards.
You know, we could put Headless Horseman in, or but also there's a limited amount of people you can bring to the party, so you got to cut somebody. You know, wait, son of a gun shit. Wait, do I ever have lethals here? How much damage? I can make them take 5 fatigue, and then I go weapon hit. So that's 10 damage. So we have lethal next turn, but try to survive at all costs here. Like, Steve's not a bad guy, neither is Headless Horseman, but we don't even notice when we don't put it in the deck because we never get to like the point where it matters, right? That's the whole point. Steve's not like a burden. You just forget about him, you know? Sorry, Steve.
I get
Steve isn't a Mirjasil where like he hasn't shown up and everybody's like, how did you make sure to invite a Mirjasil? Like, dude, this party's gonna suck if a Mirjasil doesn't get top decked soon. All right. Yeah, yeah, Jim Boss. You know.
Scarlet versus Valera.
The dream must be protected. The unholy fester.
Job's done.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Like I said, Steve did nothing wrong. Neither did Headless Horseman. All right, it just Steve is forgettable. All right. Headless Horseman is not a big deal. All right. Let's find a deck with Headless Horseman. So yeah, here's the most popular list. Oh wait, shoot, wrong one. So here's the most popular list of that runs Headless Horseman, all right? And you can see Steve unfortunately is kind of the worst card in the deck. All right? That's the harsh reality, Steve, all right? You know, you're not like a 48%, you know, you're just like a few percentages below everything else, but at the end of the day, Steve's not down. Let's look at another one. Let's look at like Leech Death Knight here.
Clever, aren't you?
So this is a small sample size, but it's not doing as bad in this list, right? So point is
Talk, little Death Knight.
Yeah, Chad, I'm dude, me and Headless Horseman had a bad falling out. but I don't want to like do it, so I'm kind of just trying to like downplay Headless Horseman without like revealing my hatred. You know? Alright, Chad, you ever have a falling out from somebody and somebody else is talking about them? And you want to like instinctively like want to be like, this person is not who you think they are. But you can't say that, so you have to be like, oh, I hope they're doing well. You know, you have to just not say anything. Like, yeah. Bro, this turn is brutal. All the time. Pretty sure I'm cooked here.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Usually pass. Dude, I don't know. Like, we have cards in our deck that are 1 through 4 and 5, but this is definitely a very top end list. So we probably should be mulling aggressively for 1 through 4. Even Quartz Explosion, probably not a good keep.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Was it ever explode into Husk? No.
Rock number 802.
It was never explode into Husk. Right? You explode, they just redevelop, and you get hit in the face for 8. Right? You're thinking you're gonna be able to kill this until they just do something like Shadow Step on it, or Web of Deception. Like, your play just pretty much auto loses most of the time. That's the harsh reality of it. Yeah, so now because we saved our corpses for a rainy day, we clear, but probably still lose, unfortunately. You just go Incendious and
Almost out of cards.
probably cooked here. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
I'm out of cards. I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Scarlet versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
The unholy fester.
Holy shit, that's an infinite corpses here. And then get hit, man, boy.
Welcome to the crew.
Nitas, think of the 10 months. We might get cooked fast, yeah. But we also might not. Like, they might just not have the full pop-off here. Right? They're running some, like, things, so... they might do a small pop-off, but we have lots of corpses, and we have corpse spenders, so... We have a lot of mana cheating we can do ourselves.
You're merely a pawn.
Oh, I say that and this happens. Dude, what are you even thinking about here? Thinking about not going in? Oh, they must have whatever his name in their hand here. Makes sense. Awkward, because I kind of have to kill this, right? So... This is 1, 2. If I go this, it doesn't guarantee kill, so we always take
You
this.
pest.
Feel devastation.
Here I come.
That's the most impactful hers that ever is rotated out of standard. Chat, you know what I'm sick of? Cards beating me, alright? It's clearly such a design flaw. I don't know why it hasn't been fixed yet, alright? Like, I should be able to play this game, and obviously I deserve to win, right? So, clearly these cards that are good, are a sign of, like, who does my opponent, like, okay, think about this. Like, if Blizzard wants to make money, they should be trying to make me happy, right? And I'm not happy losing. So why are they designing a game where I frequently lose to BS cards, right? It's, it just, you know, Chad, if I were a designer, everyone would win. The game would be completely, you'd actually get paid to play the game. And life would just be good in general, all right?
My hatred cannot be contained.
I mean, when the deck doesn't do its powerful things, it wins less. Yes, sarcasm. Are you looking for some big insight there? It is harder to win when you low roll. Bro, this frack is so illegal, dude. So much damage incoming and card draw. Like the perfect amount. Oh my god, it's so illegal. What exactly do you do here, chat? I'm kind of cooked here. I don't even know what to do. Could go corpse explosion. It just kind of sucks. This sucks. Everything sucks. I think I have to go Grifta to like heal.
Clever, aren't
But that kind of sucks. I don't know. Let's try Grifta.
Put a price on such powerful artifacts.
I did not hit heal. I don't even know what I want here. Can I kill this?
Blast.
I'm not doing very well here. Chat, Hearthstone can't be saved. It will just be perpetually in a state of everyone saying the game is dead, and us all being like, you should quit, but nobody ever quitting. It actually shows you how powerful Hearthstone is. It's like the X that no one can quit, right? Everyone's constantly being like, Hearthstone is terrible. I'm having a great time actually touching grass now.
Scarlet!
The billow sings of your end. The unholy fester.
So Chad, I will say, if anything will make you think Hearthstone make you think something about Hearthstone, I think you're gonna like today's sponsor, Defiance, Chad. It's another card game, and it's got a lot of cool different design choices. Of like it seems like they have a lot of things that I see the community not liking in Hearthstone. You know, they have a timer, like a time banking system, right? You kind of build a collection over time, so it's really hard to just net deck. Kind of sad. Well, there's mana banking, so you can, if you want to play, there's you get 3 mana per turn, and if you want to play a 6 mana card. Wait, why is it going? The reason I literally suffered you have to like not do any mana the previous turn. So it's a really cool, some really cool mechanics. I haven't quite figured out everything. I was playing a little bit off stream, just a lot of different takes on sort of ideas, I think, you know, the fact that like you can't just net deck same way you can in Hearthstone. I think some people are really gonna like that. It's gonna make it feel more, like more connected to your deck and your collection. You know, it's so. But yeah, it's a lot about like but like I said, I've played a little bit, but I haven't quite figured everything out. So if you stick around for the Defiance part, the sponsorship, I'm happy to like take some backseating. So if you, especially if you played the game before, and you know what you're doing more than me, feel free to like say, oh, we should do this, you know.
Stand strong. Nothing gets past my hands.
They got rid of some. And I think it's like they're, you know, they're kind of in this spot where they're trying things out and getting feedback. So I mean, I think it just seems like it's got a lot of promise. It's a terrible idea to allow backseating. I think it's a great idea when you, you know, I'm a the bronze equivalent to Defiance, right? So I'll be playing against other bronze people though, so
Nightmare
It would have been better to Maladar last game and then do what? We didn't have corpses. Maladar isn't just like a magical like get free mana. Like you have to have corpses. Use. Highlight of my viewers. Yeah, chat. It is kind of funny. Like, I'm kind of like, I kind of have like the streamer philosophy of either you get punished, you either completely get away with things if you do it well, or you get punished for life. You know, no in between. Play control. Does it work the same like Robo? No, it does not. It's. Oh wow. I think I want to just keep on getting more life here. Actually, Marin might be the play. Marin kind of makes sense.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright, we'll see if we can win. We could get like a 10 mana Elise and do some shenanigans. Why don't you just add the quest to this deck? Okay, so why don't I, like, if I have a nice car, why don't I put a giant, like, concrete bricks in the background in case I need to build a house while I just go around? Is that a good idea? That I, like, put all this extra luggage into my, like, nice, efficient car that isn't, like, a truck? So that I could appease chat's sense of the world. I'm just asking a question, chat. I don't know. Should I?
Do you like to play with fire?
I remember this place well.
Chat, I feel like quests are this weird thing. They're quests are like your toxic ex, where your brain keeps saying for some people like we should go back to Quest Death Knight, even though it was terrible when we were dating. You know, somehow people forget, right?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You pest.
Oh, chat, do I auto lose this? God. I think I might switch lists, chat. This is not really doing it, you know? Actually, alright, here's what we can do.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
We're gonna take a big old 10 mana.
You pest.
Wait, I can use this to get with hero power to get 10-10 burst. That's kind of good, right? Bob kill Jaden? Ooh, that would have been good. Whoops. Or would it have been good? I don't even know. Maybe. I also have like weapon hits, so I don't know. We lose the long game. Yeah, you're okay. I'm glad we didn't do it. Shooting.
I remember this place well. Blaze a trail.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Blaze a trail. Attack, little dead man. Blaze a trail. You pest.
I could steal this now. And steal this and like do some damage and then ceaseless. There's some cool plays I can basically. I also could steal it and then summon a 10-10 copy of it. Right? So I've kind of made their starship irrelevant here, which is nice.
Welcome to the crew.
The Monster Hunter, thank you for the 21 months.
My turn ends ere long.
It seemed to be bad. Ooh, you know what I could do here? I could go Bob Freeze here, right? And the advantage of Bob Freeze is then I can next turn steal this, right? And then copy it. I'm probably just better off going in though. Yeah. So much damage, so much tempo.
I'll
So
find the answer.
I guess I could bob this for coins, right? That's another option. And then I can play it and get some nice 10 drops in the future. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Good.
I'll find.
Wait, they
the
can steal it
answer.
back though. I don't know. All right.
Buy one, get one full price.
Blaze a trail. Top.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The citadel stands strong.
Wait, shit, chat. Son of a... I threw that turn so badly, chat. Oh god, I didn't. Yeah. I don't know. I had to think. It was tough. Thinking is hard, chat. I don't know if you know. It's really bad. They're eternal layovering here. Really? Oh, now I overdraw as well. By a lot, actually. It's very frustrating.
Everything sets my
Wait, what? Oh my god, dude, we're so wrecked here. I think I might need to play a new list here. We're kind of just getting hard wrecked.
Over eager.
I don't know.
Boom. Boom.
Wait, what does this get us? A whole bunch of card draw. Not actually very good. Yeah. Suicide.
You are not part of their plan.
You pest. Talk, little Death Knight.
So we'd like to draw Goblet.
To play with fire?
Also, I guess I'd like to do Saladrisil nonsense, so they're kind of not letting me here. Wait. I could, okay, you know what I can do? I could put like, what would like I like infinite of in my deck? Because I could play a card, shuffle it in my deck, and then go Goblet and get a full hand of it, right? So I could get a whole hand of like 14 12s. Ziliax is better? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want. Like infinite of. You know? Infinite Bobs. So if I have infinite Bobs, what do I do with all the Bobs? Just give them lots of coins? What would have? Oh, I just freeze their board over and over again. Oh, that could work. Right.
You defile the dead. Heart, perfection. Heart, perfection.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Insignificant.
You pest.
Yeah. What? That sucks. I don't know.
Your bones will make
Right.
My deck is gone.
addition to my collection.
No! I needed that chat! Son of a gun. Dude, scammed. Oh my god, chat. Gotta be joking me. Oh god. What do I even do here, chat? I don't even know.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
You pest. I can hold no more.
I don't know. Wait, do I win here? Wait, what? I'm actually winning? Wait. 30-35. Wait, holy scammed, chat. Did I just pull this off?
I'm not rooting for you.
You pest.
God, chat. Another day, another doubter bad, alright? Classic Noah rages for this for season. Now we can't change this list now, right? After pulling off that sweet win victory, chat, you know? Easy, dude, sweet. Wait, there. Dr. Brown Bear. It's the perfect 30. That's how it works, chat.
Scarlet versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me.
The unholy fester.
Would you rather win a game to ban a chatter or gain ranks? We obviously want to ban as many people as possible, but in a righteous way. Right? Like, I feel like the banning of a chatter for the calling of game over, like, truly keeps chat in line. You know? It shows that I am actually a just leader. But at the same time, that I am not weak and I will not allow those to live that have violated the rules. Once they donate after being banned. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a thing of the more, but you know, subscribers have gotten banned.
Come to the crew.
No one is immune, right? Justice is not just something for the elites, right? Or for the, you know, that it's justice for all. Have you ever banned a mod? I don't think so. Like, I don't think even like was Media a mod? No, Media was never a mod. Or a VIP. Right? VD was always a powerful threat to the democracy that is this channel. All right. Wait, high rolled, son of a gun.
Nothing gets past my hand.
What's your dream destination?
I want 6 1/1s with charge. Wait, 1/1s with charge could be insane with Elise, actually. So we'll take it.
Weapons cruiser operation.
You pay up. This dictatorship is morally correct. Exactly the monster hunter, right? Look at my bellies.
Engine screaming.
I remember this place.
I remember blah blah blah.
You're fucked.
Wait, would it be the opposite? Because the pet takes I don't.
You're fucked.
Wait, I shouldn't have taken this one. I forgot about mana discounts. 6 mana one is way better. Whatever. Such a blunder, chat. Blah, blah.
Online.
Such a blunder. Kind of joke for you. That's actually.
I remember this place well.
Operation. Cruiser operation.
I don't know about this play. Doesn't feel very good, but. On bot viewership, why would I be nervous, Greymond? If anything, Chad, did you guys know that bots just emotionally have a revulsion to the stream, right? So once the bot crackdowns happens, you'll find out that I actually have 90% of the viewership on Twitch, and then Twitch will have to start paying me more. So it's gonna be great.
Battle cruiser operation.
Welcome to the crew.
Battle cruiser operation.
Talk, little Death Knight.
This seems pretty good. Wait, we might be able to just suck him to death here. You have memories. Skizmo with the 3 VODs.
There's always room for dessert.
There's always room for blah blah blah.
There's always room
Hey,
for
Matt.
dessert.
So awkward of like, how do I get, do I just corpse explosion here? Because I don't want these guys eating my whole deck. Sucks getting rid of a corpse explosion though.
Find the answer.
What does Grifta do, dude? Like, I can steal it? What the hell? Like, what is that? Why does that help me? I don't know, I guess it's okay. I could steal a starship, but alright, fine. I don't know. Grifto was terrible. I should have just gone Chorus Explosion. Yeah, I'm losing because of this play. Thanks, chat.
Good talk, little Death Knight. Boom, 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 boom.
Stop and smell the flowers. Engine screaming.
You pest.
All forms of life will be brought. Action. At perfection. Action. At
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Go like Bob Freeze here. Blocks. It actually kind of blocks them for a turn, which is nice, right? I'm gonna do that.
the citadel stands strong.
I don't know. Maybe this was dumb because I could have gone for like Bob Marin, right? Bob the quest reward. Maybe that was the play. I don't know. I'll never do it. You know what? I still could just Saladrisil Bob back into my deck here. I also could just get 2 Marins by Marining back into my deck. So that might be the better play.
Planetary decimation.
This- Big fans. I mean, if someone, it's more like if someone discords me and then you have to say something, not just like, what do you think about running this in your deck? Yeah.
I'll not look for you.
My duty fulfilled.
I kind of effed
Little
up.
Death Knight.
That's all power creep. Increasing max life is power creep, Smoked. Power creep is anything way the deck is more powerful than it was in the past, right? So relative power creep is what people should be focusing on. So if we make, like, let's say we make burn dispels do tons of damage, well, then it's really easy to OTK someone. Or let's say we started both players with 1,000 life. Well, then every game would be just some sort of crazy kill Jaded Mirror, because like you have to do so much damage, right? Stuff like that. So
Clever, aren't you? Talk, little Death Knight. You pest.
it would prevent OTK. So yeah. So if you want less OTKs, there's two things. One, what's one thing that makes OTKs really good? It's often when actual removal is insanely good, so it's very hard to like get on board. So when you have really good and like efficient removal, it can be very hard to actually win with value or with aggro. So, but then it allows OTK decks to exist. So sometimes making removal worse, but like that tends to make aggro better. Life gain is one of the big things that can counter like OTK decks sometimes. So if you have, you know, an armor Death Knight, a Demon Hunter, if you have 100 life, it's gonna be hard to OTK, right? Now there are cards like Owl that scale, but yeah. So you can see just like how there's all these interactive factors, and that can go into like what deck becomes the new hip hopping OTK deck. So.
Battle cruiser operational. Action packed perfection. Action packed perfection. Insignificant.
Talk, little Death Knight. You pest.
What's nice is like they put all the pieces in their hand, right? Now they all cost 3 mana, so their turn's awkward here, and it looks like I'm out of value, but I'm gonna go Marin next turn and get a handful of something, so we should be okay here. We're a little afraid if we get all Wanderous Wands, but that might happen. How close am I to killing them here? These taunts are annoying.
My deck is gone.
If I go Corpse Explosion, 3 of my minions die, right? I could go weapon hit, corpse explosion. And it does 5 to all. I can go corpse explosion without weapon hit. I have 3 minions die, and then these all
Clever,
die.
aren't you?
And I get to push a lot, so I think I'll do that. But I counted correctly.
Boom, boom,
Relaxation for all. And all life.
tick tock, little death knight.
Insignificant.
All crowns, chat. Let's go, dude. So getting all Marins would have been good too. So have you considered these? No, I have not. Tempo. I see you still hate Kill Jaden. Look, chat. I can't put Kill Jaden in the deck because then I would be validating all the anti-Kill Jaden haters. But I'm showing chat that really you just need some sort of 7-mana win condition, right? Also, 77 life is more. Why is this more fun than having like 50 armor? You know what I mean? I think I go this again, so that'll be good.
Let's make it count.
Hey, am I cooked here? I just go ceaseless.
Clock ticking.
All right. No, I needed that, chat. We'll be okay though.
And I will bring destruction.
If I take Krog, wait, I can take Replicator and then play it. But like Krog is insane though. For Replicator, I can literally play it and get a board full of Replicators, right? All right, it's Krog. And another one of these. Give me a handful of bullshit. This is like more stats.
Tick tock, little death knight.
Better take High Cultist here. What do you think, chat? Don't really need like board full of 3 drops, right? So.
You pest.
Alright. There's a lot of stats on board.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Winds of the south, come to my aid.
This is so inefficient. This isn't gonna work, bruh. You're gonna die.
Engine screaming.
Clock ticking.
Aren't they killing my Krog here?
You are safe now.
Blah, 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 blah.
My resources dwindle.
These are terrible. Okay,
Rise, my children!
Face my claws! Battle cruiser operational.
Rise, my children!
Face my claws!
You pest.
I think gotta do it. I think it's enough, chat. I have 77 life, right? They get Wind Fury.
Clock ticking. Clock ticking.
My deck is gone.
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally.
Is this ever useful? Probably not. I don't know, I probably just take 8/8s. Boring, but correctable. Yeah.
How entertaining! How entertaining!
Rise, my children!
Tick-tock, little Death Knight.
Wait, I can't take that because it draws cards and it's really bad.
You pest.
Probably enough stats on board though.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Son of a ceaselesses, chat. Here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The menagerie is for guests only.
I want to go Ursoc here, but it doesn't kill this. Probably still is Ursoc here. No immediate low rolls. Wow, giga low roll, chat. Giga low rolled. You gotta be joking me, chat. You gotta be freaking joking me, dude. Like, what was this bullshit? Oh my god, dude. All this just to low roll out of the game. I probably have to go Kane here because I can probably get away with Marins. Sucks. Like, it could hit Rag there, could hit the 4/6 taunt. It immediately hits the ceaseless. Like, rating. Opponent doesn't know, needs to push face here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Okay.
Clever, aren't you?
You are not part of their plan. Are not part of their plan.
Can I get away with just going double face here? I think I do.
Take a load off. Take a load off.
I don't know. It's scary, but the risky play. But like now they have to react heavily, or they die. Their hand's a bunch of bullshit, right? So. Yeah, I'm forcing them to do shit. So they're doing some fancy stuff, but
The Titans' experiments will
I'm
not
3
be
brush
dismal.
here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Do I win?
Chicken.
Got him, chat.
Winds of the South, come to my aid.
All right, I'm out.
Got him.
versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
The unholy fester.
What's your dream destination?
This could be insane, right? I don't know if there's anything good I can steal from them, but I could steal their big Protoss guy, I guess. Actually, this is not even that good the more I think about it. There's just nothing good to steal, right? What am I looking to steal at Puppet Theater? Sentinels? Oh, you know what? You steal their Fulgen? Nah, here's what you steal, chat. You steal the Archons when they get them. So that's really late in the game, but still. And it'd be nice to top. I could go for like unupgraded Saladrisil, but it doesn't seem very good. Ooh, you can steal a Dream Planner Zephyr here. That's probably worth it, right? No space for Kill Jaden in this deck. There are other builds that run Kill Jaden. You can put Kill Jaden in the deck. There's literally nothing stopping you. Alright? But I'm not gonna put him in. Alright? I'm not gonna, if you ask why. It just shows you don't get it, you know? Dust their money? Yeah, T-Bob, that's what we call a limiting belief, alright? Why are people so obsessed with Kill Jaden?
Keep on panning!
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Holy good cards. I could hex the Sentinel here, but I think I'd rather hex their motherships. Oh, they're playing a much more value-based list.
You defiled the day. Relaxation for all, and all plans to me.
So part of the thing is like the list with Kale Jaden usually run like Ancient of Yore, don't run Saladrisil, don't run Ysera. Our list is built differently because it's not built around Killjaden. You could put Killjaden in the list, but then you really shouldn't play this list. This list is built in a way to because it doesn't use Killjaden as its win condition, right?
I remember this place well.
I wish you just done the 1/1s, but whatever.
Who could put a price
He's
on
insanely fun.
artifacts? I could.
Chad, if Killjaden is insanely fun, why do all the haters constantly go on the internet.com and say, Killjaden is just an unfun card? Why can't the devs realize this? I realize this, but why can't the devs? He's just unfun, just objectively. Hmm.
Go forth on swift wings.
Seems annoying for them. Both obvious. Chat, the way you hear most people talk about Hearthstone, it's truly like addiction behavior where it's like they hate the game, yet they're compelled to play it. So they're like, I would just want to play as much as possible in the shortest amount of time. You know?
Clever, aren't you?
The citadel stands strong.
Right. Oh.
Go forth on swift wings.
And the cycle renews. Let's talk, little Death Knight.
More engaging than the game. Dude, it's true though. Chat, you know, here's the truth, chat. Blizzard did some human being simulations. And they found out the only way they can keep this game going is by making it miserable to play. If they made a game that was fun, everyone would quit. Because the only reason people play this game is to complain. Heard it here first, chat. Even do here. See something playable. Husk is kind of nice.
Test. Top of the death knight.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm more stealing. I rewatched The Matrix recently, where The Matrix, the idea is when they make the Matrix for everyone to be happy, nobody likes it. Which I think is like very profound. You ask me, chat.
Clever, aren't you?
I feel like I have some lethal, but it's too hard to find. Alright, we'll try stuff. Quality corpse explosion is lethal? I don't know how it is,
Clever,
but
aren't you?
I'll do this.
We destroy. Tick tock, little death knight. We are undone. You.
Did I get the lethal, chat? I did get the lethal. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Chad, if you've actually watched The Matrix, you know both the red pill and the blue pill are both not good. Because the prophecy is a lie, right? But
Scarlet versus Arana.
I am determined to
I think I saw it on Reddit. I saw Giant 25. That's the only one I saw. But I don't really know. So is on apparently on Quest Mage to 7 discovers. Do you ever hang out in real life with other streamers? No. Superior David was living uptown and like we talked about hanging out and then we never did. Dude, it would be fun to bring someone like another streamer to my nighttime activities. You know, it is weird. Like at 35, it's so much harder to get people to hang out. It's like why I kind of just show up to things, and you can get people to hang out, but you have to be very organized. You have to like plan ahead, and then everybody goes to bed at 10:30. It's really annoying.
I must withdraw.
I think there has been a cultural shift, Murph Dog. Things are not quite the same, though things have bounced back a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, do you think people are more lonely now post-COVID than they were pre-COVID? I feel like they are. But everyone just accepts it. Because you're like, yeah, like just on a subconscious level, now like in your mind going to a party, like it used to be, now like represents literal death in your brain. Where it used to be, you'd be like, oh, you're not gonna die from going to a party. Come on, bro, let's go. But now you're like, actually, I might die. I could see that's Wizard Bison, but
Scarlet versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
The unholy fester.
very bad for the game. Yeah, I don't exactly know how it works. I work in the complaint industry, Lop, where like if you don't have some sort of take that that says that gets people complaining, like become irrelevant. So I have noticed like, you know, getting likes on Twitter doesn't necessarily translate into views. So you might, if you go on Twitter and you're like, this meta sucks, and 30,000 likes, everyone's like, this, you are the greatest person ever, and then no one watches your stream because the people who watch the streams actually like the meta, you know.
Nothing gets past my house. The citadel stands strong.
Yeah.
Icy resolve.
They went fractured power here, right? Awkward, because like I really want to spend my mana this turn. It's more important than the Colneal fight's not very useful until next. Holy, a Mirror Seal chat. I didn't realize you could high roll that. Is this a class card? No. I feel like we should just run this card if you can high roll a Mirror Seal. Can we just play any deck? Here's the truth, Night and Mate. Like this is you can pretty much play any deck that's has some sort of win condition, and you'll just lose a lot until you face other people who are also playing terrible decks. That's the crazy thing about the game. Really, if you just commit to losing, you can do whatever you want, right? Get 19 to 9. Yeah, and like, so people on Twitch very much care about this number right here. This is very important to them. But in the YouTube comment, this you just say 80% win rate, and nobody has to know that this number is like 50,000, right? It's the ultimate clickbait loophole where you get to be honest, right? Chad, it's like, check out my new baseball strategy that crushes the meta in Little League, you know, but no one needs to know that it's in Little League, that, you know, you're a grown human being.
Too many cards.
I'm not convinced by it. It's not that good, but it's better than everything else. So, this card's decent, but this card's also not that good. So name a better one drop.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
It did. So that's the issue you're in. This allows you to have a turn 1 and a turn 2 play, which is quite nice. Frustrating. How do I get out of platinum? All right, no more Murloc Pallies to farm. So Zed, all right. So as your rank goes higher, your opponents become better. So it's kind of like, all right, if you're going, you're in 4th grade and you're bullying a bunch of 2nd graders, yeah, it's gonna be easy, right? But then if you have to play other 4th graders, you're gonna have to learn some kung fu, right? So that's what you know. It's you're gonna have to learn some skills, okay? Play the game. You can make absurd amount of mistakes and get legend, all right? Don't believe the lies. This game, people are terrible, okay?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Past my hands.
Is the analogy. Chat, in my book I said, okay, to get like legend, here's what I think you need to know. You need to know how to efficiently curve out, all right? That's the most important thing. You need to know how to value trade, right? Value trading is important, and have some idea of when to sort of switch to prioritizing face, right? If you just continuously value trade, you're gonna miss out on a lot of games, right? So, and then I think setting up 2 turns is also very valuable for the first time legend player. So those are my no hands, the skill sets to to be successful in life, right?
My duty fulfilled.
Thank you, tiny little one. So, realistically, if you could just spend your mana, right? And so the bias in the early, like first 4 turns is trading, and know like when you're generally trying to end the game, and then eventually start switching to a more face game plan, right? And you take occasional value trades. That's and know how to set up a 2 turn. That's all you really need to get legend. And I literally just told you everything you need to know in about 60 seconds. People are terrible at this game. People just do things and they don't like think about them. They're like, "Oh, I thought you should play Corpse Explosion to kill their like they don't think about anything and then they lose and they're just very confused." So if you just start thinking of like, okay, obviously like learn some basic things like, okay, it helps me to hit them in the face if I have things on the board to hit face with. Like you need to make those like basic connections and you can crush it, right? He just starting thinking, I know, right?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well. Talk
I
to
remember
the
it. What? My game died.
Impossible.
What the heck? She just bugged out. Okay, this could be worse. So yeah, so bug out quite a bit. I have heard this. Hearthstone sucks. I hate Hearthstone. And instead of doing something meaningful with my life, like, I don't know, maybe joining, like, helping, volunteering, or trying to find love, or touching grass, I'm going to go to the specific place where people who like Hearthstone hang out and tell them Hearthstone sucks. No one will see this coming. Sucks.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You pest.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Chat, is there a universe where I die next turn to some BS? I hope not. Again.
Is there trouble?
I don't know. Why did I do this?
You're merely a pawn.
Welcome to the crew.
Melo does think of 11 months. Siamese, yes, that is very helpful. Just try. So here's the thing. I'm gonna let you know on a secret. If you aren't hitting diamond with incredible ease, you're probably it's kind of like I don't know, like what's something that's like really difficult to do. It takes years of practice.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
What is this? Wait, what? No! Son of a gun, chat. All right. Frickin' doodle. Fuck chat.
Scarlet versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
The unholy fester.
Yeah. Is there a safe list to dust and legendaries? They're called wild legendaries, all right? They're safe to dust because you cannot play them. So any legendary that you think is safe to dust can get buffed and then be broken, all right? Chad, the game is no longer safe, all right? Nerfs and buffs are happening all the time.
Stand strong.
People doing buffs, they have in the past, Red Eye, all right? But I know what you're saying. Look, Chad. Look, I'm sure you could probably go on like YouTube and say safe to disenchant legendaries. People put those kind of YouTube videos out all the time, right? Safe to disenchant legendaries. Hearthstone. All right. Somebody make a disenchanting guide 1 year ago. Hearthstone mathematics. Okay, dude, nobody's doing that anymore. It's probably because they know it's a lost cost. All right.
Clever, aren't you? I remember this place well.
I remember blah, blah, blah. Wow, these suck. Low could easily come back. Cards like Low have come back so many times. And then what will happen when it comes back is then you will be in a situation where now you have to craft it and you end up down 1,200 dust, which is $15 worth of dust. So you paid $15 for nothing. But you can disenchant Low because it's full refund right now, so go for it, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Andreas, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome to the blah blah blah. Is this lethal? You have blah blah blah. Yeah, chat. Do you think the person got? Chat, about that, is that what I'm supposed to say? Say, hey, what cards are safe to? All right, chat. Here's how you can find safe to disenchant cards. All right. Look, you're gonna say no hands. You're a genius. You type in refund. All right. And bam, safe to disenchant. All right. I can even enchant them. Just to disenchant them. So I create it only to destroy it. Watch me go enchant Murmur here. And then I can go disenchant. Dude, it's so much fun. Chat, now you know how... right? He's gone bad with power.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Remember my blades. The unholy fester.
Nothing gets past me. Did you see the patch rumor? I saw it somewhere, or somebody in chat told me, or something. Chat. Mr. Hearthstone, tell me why I suck at this game. All right, so when you lose, if you lose in a game of tennis, or like your brain is harder against somebody, right? And let's say they beat you 6-1. Your brain is gonna say, wow, I suck at tennis. I should try to figure out how to not suck at tennis, right? So your brain will actually think about it and solve the problem on its own. But when you lose in Hearthstone, all right? When you lose in Hearthstone, your brain says, this is because the devs are immoral, all right? And then you go on to the internet Reddit, and the Reddit says the devs are immoral, and this game is bullshit. And then you go on to YouTube, and they say the devs are immoral, and this game is bullshit. And you're like, see, this is why I keep losing at this game. All right, and that satisfies it. So.
I remember this place well.
We hunger for vengeance. The citadel stands strong. Job done.
That is, maybe we're doing 6-4. We're doing pretty well. But I think I'm just camp. I've seen. Let's see, top 25. Does it work? Chad, I think I'm just gonna camp and get it finished with the camping. That's what my plan is right now. And it might not be the highest of finishes, but it seems like a decent plan.
Nothing gets past my house.
what are our chances right now? Let me just put it into Hearthstone Stockfish. All right, you might say, no hands. There's no real way to just objectively evaluate chances, but I can do that, you know. Man, blah blah blah.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Well, let me kill you. Would you ever want to work on the Hearthstone dev team? I thought about it.
Keep on
Mr.
panning.
Decent. So this is what I imagine it's like being on the Hearthstone dev team. You come up with a great idea, and they say, you know, actually, but we need to put you on making a pet team, all right? So you're right, like you got 1 hour to come up with all the cards of the expansion. And then also they're like, hey, we're gonna pay you like $18 an hour, but also you have to live in the highest cost part of the world. That's what I imagine it's like. So then I decided, you know what? I think I'm just going to, you know, I was either I'm gonna make streaming work or I'm gonna go deny health insurance coverage to people for a living. Like,
Welcome
one of
to
those
the
two.
crew.
Who pulled her? I think it was 43 months. So I think it'd be cool to make your own game, right? Like if you're like an indie developer and you have you know, some sort of stock interest where this team's success is like you get to share in it. That would be really cool. Yeah, we do happen to be doing a sponsorship today for Defiance. I played a little bit off stream. It looks like a really cool concept of a different trading card game. So you can trade. You have to build up sort of your collection over time. So yeah, it's a really cool concept. And it's got a lot of things that I feel like you know, just little things like they have a time bank. That's something Hearthstone doesn't have. So they've got some, you know, just little things that, you know, Hearthstone doesn't have the budget for, because it's a small indie company, you know. So you know, I played a little bit. I thought there's a lot of things I don't understand about it yet, but it's a really cool concept. So, and we're gonna be playing it later. If the official release comes out August 4th, so if you what was I gonna say? I need corpses here. I'll lose a card here. Yeah, oh, that did work. Yeah, if you play the game, you don't need to download anything, and if you add it to your wish list today, it does help out the stream. So, but
Sorry, bots.
me click on the links. And oh, let me get rid of the ad. Yeah, sorry. Game elements. That is messing it up.
I remember this place well.
I remember this blade, blade, blade.
You pest.
Thank you for learning me to that. All right, chat should be better now. Yeah, no. Am I cook? Crap, I was gonna kill them. Maybe they don't get a lifesteal here. Well, they didn't get lifesteal. Do I ever have lethals here with like a Grifta here? Is Grifta Steel lethal? It is, because I'd have 11, and then this would be another 4. Then I could hero power, yeah, so we'll go.
Who could put a price on such
Steely Boy?
artifacts?
Son of a not Steely Boy, chat! Alright. It is what it is. Kinda good. Kinda good, I guess.
Talk, little Death Knight. You pest.
The citadel stands strong.
Es tu blah blah blah. Concede Warlock over there, more like it. What were they doing? I don't even know.
Scarlet versus Nazoth.
Chaos and destruction.
The unholy fester.
Cause it's Frost, Daniel. Frost from, cause he uses Frost runes. Okay, 8 and 4 today. Yeah, dude, the stream has been, dude, I'm surprised the stream is this poppin' when we're playing, you know, Death Knight again. You know? Poppin' o'clock. Wait, why did they Mortal Coil my 0-2 there? I don't even understand. Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
These suck. And these suck.
Icy resolve. Nightmares are never forgotten. Icy resolve.
Blah, 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 blah.
nourished when the cycle renews.
Draenei. My name is with the cycle, blah 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 blah.
Nothing gets past my hand.
That was a good turn, chat. Look at that. They got dude, they thought they were ramping. But little did they know I was also ramping. Wait, did you guys see the okay that effect there? Why did you trade leeches? Beaver, I'm gonna let you try and figure that out right, on your own. And I will confirm or deny. Right. Yeah, it was for corpses. We had a learning opportunity turned down, chat, alright? Chat's opportunity to learn, but I guess... No Hands is so nice to his chat. Am I Dreadeye? Are you I always feel like I'm not nice to my chat. Nicer than me? Okay. I feel like I randomize, like sometimes I'm nice and sometimes I'm a jerk. Probably the way I was raised. Where my parents sometimes would be really nice people and sometimes they were jerks. And you were always afraid that today was the day that they were jerks.
Eager to share.
Wait, why are all these wait, why are all these cards gray? Wait, does this use my health next turn? What happened, chat?
Over eager.
Oh, corpses. Weird. A little afraid of dying, chat.
Clever, aren't you?
Wondering if I shuffle this into their deck. Gets rid of this thing annoying. And it's 15-12 down. Oh, the Maladar battle cry. Oh, interesting.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master. You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Hook to your chat. Did I just die? Or did I screw them up by shuffling that 5-3 into their deck? That'd be great. Supernova. Son of a gunshot.
versus is off.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
The unholy fester.
Chat, okay. Random life questions, chat. I went to the gym today and I'd been busy and I was doing other like outdoor physical activity. So I hadn't been to the gym in a few days and it felt great. Made me really happy. But sometimes I go to the gym and it just sucks. What do you think is the optimal amount of gymnast for your overall mental health? Not for like the way you look or like other health markers. Like, what's the optimal amount of gym going if you want to just feel good in general? What's after the new year? Three times a week? If I go every time, 1 to 2 hours a day, I feel like 1 to 2 hours a day is way more than necessary. I feel like people who go that long are like chit-chatting and like on their phones. And then what about like, okay, if you're, remember, you have other physical activity, and so it's not like your only workout, Had me at controlled them then. Or Hearthstone. Yeah, I mean, if you work in construction, you really don't need to go to the gym, I'm guessing. Unless you're doing like, you're that person that just holds the sign that says, I guess that takes up shoulders, right? That says, caution, construction happening, right? Dude, they've gone double fractured power. What is this BS?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Feel devastation.
My hand is full.
Like,
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I kind of want to save this. I can combo it with like how much do I want these corpses? I'll face with this. Yeah, buddy of mine. Yeah, you don't get to come to the stream on your second message and be like, we don't even know what this YouTube video is about. You know, I saw the tube and I thought it was like more like some other tube. Just instinctively until I saw the link. Yeah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
There is no free speech here, Morph. Right? There are only certain topics and opinions you can have. Right? Like the streamer's plays are great, or I loved what the streamer did that turn. Right? These are acceptable. Let's see if I can high roll a two damage here. Ah, God, really good though. I wanted to go this and get it set up a 2-turn, but
Eyes on the horizon!
The citadel stands strong.
Nothing gets past my house. Nothing gets past my house.
or why are OTK players constantly ruining their life? You know, or why can't OTK players hold down a meaningful relationship? You know. Yeah, I think I was just like emotionally bothered by like their way of, because I don't think they were a bot. Like I think but it seemed like they were listening. But the way they did it, you're like, oh, a buddy of mine. I just thought I'd share. You know how I am, even though you've never seen me before. Why lie? Well, that's what the whole world does. All right, I get why they lie.
Missed a spot.
Yeah, they tried the old sneakeroo. It was kind of funny though, but they had to be banned. Can't, Chad, if I let someone get away with that, you know? Completely been shaken up. I know, right?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
When nourished with the psycho, blah 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 blah.
I remember this place well.
Buddy, am I?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, this doesn't work. They're gonna die. Wait, son of a lifesteal! What?
You love my
What?
recipe.
Wait, and it got Wind Fury? Wait, what? Wait, what? Dude, that was so illegal, chat. Now I'm gonna die. Oh no. If I do, chat.
I'll find
Oh
the
my
answer.
god. They just leave this one minion up. This bullshit happens. If I do. Oh god, it's over.
Keep on
I have
panning!
to kill this, but it's like really annoying to kill. Like really difficult to kill. And then I'm taking
Clever, aren't you?
I don't even know what to do here. Reds gets there, it really doesn't. But whatever.
Citadel stands strong.
The shitty play I have to do here. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Just have to deal 3 damage to my face. Maybe the easiest thing ever.
Scarlet versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
The unholy fester.
Try keeping this. I don't get why people BM. Dude, it's dude, I feel like, do people really live under a rock so much that they can't possibly understand? Like, Chad, don't we have Dragon Ball Z fans in this channel? It's literally just like everybody BMing. Like, they don't even fight to fight. They just fight so they can BM before they kill you, you know? Be like, I just don't understand why people BM. It's like, it's just the human condition. This is BMing, alright. game of etiquette. Trying to discover human nature.
Can't stand the cold.
Nothing gets past my house.
So I'd like to get enough stuff killed so I could go Ysera next turn. It literally can only feel better. Dude, I must admit, when chat's being annoying and then I ban them, there are some depressions that can only be cured by banning, alright? There some game. Yeah, chat. You guys... It's a real parable of my life.
Shatter their bones.
Just waiting for them to slip. I don't know. I mean, the consequences of BM are evident on. We played it like last week. Made some sweet YouTube content.
You defile the dead.
All are nourished with sucker renewed.
Look at this. I love having the mana advantage, chat. Chat, remember also, when I do this,
Unbelievable. All are nourished when the cycle renewed.
that very small thing that some might say, wow, if you have like the slightest bit of resilience, that would not affect you. But actually that's not true. You have been morally wronged because I clicked wow. All right. And the chatter needs to repent. All right. Like, chat, like, you might think like this is literally would only affect an 8-year-old, but actually, the very act of saying like
Will never wither.
doing this is a sign of a level of sociopath and monster that that they normally would have in some sort of institution, right? But for some reason, there's no budget for that, so they have to play Hearthstone now, all right?
Here I come, ready or not.
Blah, 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 blah.
Don't get it.
Blah, blah. No, look at me. Chat, like how back in the day, if you BM'd, you had the duel. If someone insulted your family, you would challenge them to the duel where people would literally, Chat, what I'm learning for the stream is they understood something, we didn't, Yeah, I guess we are. Now we duel in Hearthstone, right? Oh, here we go.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Wait, no, wait, I have 54 life. That's... We'll fine here. It's son of a... What the jerk, chat? That bullshit. Don't hit my face, please. Okay, this is very good because our ceaseless gets discounted.
Too many cards.
Play. Play. Play.
I'll find the answer.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Too many cards.
Wouldn't you like Kill Jaden in this deck? Chat, alright. My friend got cheated on by a Kill Jaden player. And they said, no hands. Alright? Look, you can't associate with Kill Jaden anymore. It's a betrayal to me. And I said, okay.
I remember this place well.
Keep on panning!
Sorry, the bug. That's hilarious. Jaden Smith has a new album called Kill Jaden. It's about his struggle to finally kill his ego and transcend.
That is enough.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back. The unholy fester.
I know hydration station. What do you think about Armor Demon Hunter?
Pleasure affords. Pleasure affords.
Too soon.
You ever dream about Armor Demon Hunter? I might have, but I'm not sure. God, I hate thought stuff in general. He's been here too long. Dude, you're ambitious. Dude, look. Dude, chat wants me to just go on these open-ended rants on whatever topic they want on command. All right, it's not how this channel works. Okay.
I remember this place well.
Well, listen up, chat. No one's. No, they don't. I mean, so here's the thing. If they have that point of view, Cool Gary, they should just not make imbue stuff and they should not make quest stuff. But that I feel like then the hard part about this game is you have to come up with new ideas, right? Which is so everybody has a million ideas for things that make the game miserable, but nobody has good ideas for like, hey, the devs should do this. Except like, why don't the devs print a bunch of terrible cards that have no impact on the game? And then they do, and then they're like, wow, this is the worst expansion ever. Like, if you look at the Raren video on Ungoro, he's all like, oh, look at these really fun quests that were terrible memes. And then look at these quests that actually were playable. These were a problem. I'm like, yeah, that's because they were relevant, you know?
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Blaze a trail.
You're the first streamer that's not doing it. I've had ideas. I just know like, so I think this also I've had this when I was coaching. Sometimes I tell students like, oh, you're misplaying here, misplaying here. But the problem is if you just give people a bunch of don't do this, and I think you could do this for like raising children, you just create people with immense amounts of anxiety. In order to you have to like direct people and like, this is what we actually want. But the problem is the community has no idea what they want. They're just all like, oh, I want this and I want the pony with the blah 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 blah, and they don't really know what they actually want. So this makes it hard for Blizzard to give what they want because they don't know.
Nothing gets past my hands.
Was I get baiting into branding?
Now this is treasure.
Mine hatred cannot be contained.
Now this is treasure.
Look, I don't want to like be ranting on command, you know, where chat just thinks, oh, I'll just rant on whatever topic they want rants on today, right? Like, I choose my rants specifically. My rants are specifically curated, all right? And I'm sick of people just acting like, oh, I'm just gonna do whatever rant you want, all right? Enough is enough, chat. I'm trying to say.
My duty fulfilled.
I'm aware that this doesn't full clear, by the way.
Boom, 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 boom.
Dude, I'm realizing like Death Knight spells are kind of insane.
I could.
Hey. Hey, bleh. Fix Pee Wee yet? Dude, okay. What does a donation cost? That'd be interesting. I have 600 divines in Path of Exile right now. And I'm like making a new character. I got so good at like my flipping strategy. And there's no competition because it's late into a league, so I can just buy things up. But I don't even know what to buy. And I'm kind of like sick of the game. Like it's not making me happy anymore. So
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Choose soon.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I get.
yeah, but I'm thinking about switching my character to a aura bot for my merc. So, but it's like a lot of work. My character's in Act 6 now. I'm leveling it with like a Scion with just like Meteor. And then I gotta get the merc, and then I gotta get all the equipment. It'll be fun. But I don't know, I'm like, what's the point? Chat, it's I feel like in real life if you get millions of dollars, it's easier to like chat, do sometimes like I feel like do billionaires get depressed, you know? Where they have everything that they could possibly... No, it's not billionaires, like multi-millionaires. People who are worth like 10 million, 20 million, who have everything that they could possibly need, but like they're not quite the billionaires. That's what I feel like in Path of Exile. How do you win versus Wheel Warlock? So you want to get their life total down to 0. That's how you beat them. But yeah, I mainly wanted to commit to getting rich. Yeah, 5-mana location is so good off Elise for this deck, because you take spells and then you get like 2-mana airlock breaches and 0-mana sanguines.
I remember this place well.
At the happiest people. Interesting, Ninja.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, well, I also think there's I call it I've had this when getting in a relationship where you have like I call it the delusionality of if I had this I'd be happy. And ironically, like it's kind of like if you're trying to get rank 1, legend, and you tell yourself, okay, that's all I'd need to be happy, and then you have all this purpose even though you're unhappy, and then you get it and then you lose that sense of purpose and it doesn't make you as happy as you thought you would. I think that can be kind of rough. Good. Ooh, that's kind of good. Serotonin and dopamine. The treadmill is your purpose, yeah. I do think that's I do sometimes think that like it just the fundamentals of human nature is wanting more and nothing being enough, and the only way to truly be happy is to accept that you're never going to be happy and just constantly push. But depression is different, right? I don't know. I feel like you get depressed when you feel like your actions aren't going to lead you um to what you want. Wait, what? Safety is our blah 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 blah. Hey, son of a, hit the 0-2. This sucked. What exactly do you do here?
Nothing gets past my hands.
Do I want anti-magic shell? Goes up to 10, 11. I don't know. Is anti-magic shell better or is infested breath better here?
I'll find the answer.
is not going to be relevant. Play this and this next turn. That's 9 damage.
You pest.
Looks like I have no play for next turn. Here, I'll go through it. Yeah. I don't know.
You pest.
Joy is a constant struggle, yeah.
You pest. I remember this place well.
Remember this, blah, blah, blah. -1? Wait, what? You know why I killed that 1/1? Is that what you're talking about, Garrick? Why hit the 1/1 instead of the 0-2? I want you to figure that out, right? That's your homework assignment, right?
You pest.
Think about, is the streamer just an idiot? Or was there a reason for that? Yeah. I'm dumb. You tell me. Chat, I'm gonna pull the teacher Rudy, where I want you to think about why would the streamer deal 3 damage to a 1/1 when it could deal 3 damage to a 0-2? Kind of confusing, right? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. Is the streamer just out of it? Is the stream going downhill?
You pest.
Fricks understands. Oh, valid question.
Citadel stands strong. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I don't know how leeches. Oh, Garrick. Man. But I am going to be confused when streamer does things, even though I haven't paid attention to the mechanics of this game for years. Right? Fuck Maxie.
Citadel stands strong.
All right, chat. Let me introduce you to this powerful thing called reading. All right. So you can see this says at the end of your turn, your hero steals 1 health from the lowest enemy. And Hideous House says your leech steal 1 more health. All right. So combining those things gives you great power, basically. All right.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Do I want this or Draenei kind of blow, right? Let's take Necrotic.
The citadel stands strong.
Take a load off.
You pest.
Start whacking him in the face. There might be a Kill Jaden build, but I could Bob steal Kill Jaden. Yeah. Chat, classic jokes, chat. Hilarious.
Nothing gets past my hounds. I have but little time.
Nothing gets past my hound boy.
Everybody needs a casket.
Ooh, chat, what do I want here? This is pretty bad. This is like... This is not actually... I think I take Waveatar. This card's hella annoying if you time it right. This gets me a bunch of shit. Gets me... Yeah. I don't have the
Find
corpses.
answer.
So...
You pest.
Oh, I forgot it goes through the Reborn. Yep, the HP matters. Yep.
Do you like to play with fire?
Poisony boy.
The citadel stands strong.
No, I'm gonna go Grifta. I wanted to overdraw them, but I think I just want to do it.
I could.
Might take draw 3 because not very good for them. They're at fatigue here.
Nothing gets past my
You
hounds.
pest.
Low on cards.
I've used both corpse explosions.
Out of cards.
I get Owl here. Do I have any dragons in my hand here? No, so could banana them.
remember this place well.
Wow, these suck.
Talk, little
I don't really need armor. I'm kind of the aggressor here. I like characters.
You pest.
So it's hard for them to play Kill Jaden because it's 9 mana. And I can just bob it. I lose my golden kobold, but who cares?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I guess I could have.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not gonna effed up here.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Alright, we're fine. What's nice here is we have the things that we have that they don't. We have 10 mana location, which is okay. But we have a goblet, and that's a big deal. We also have a Saladrisil, kind of nice. So we've got a few good things going for us. Yeah, we have Goblet, we have Saladrisil, we have Corpse Explosion.
You pest.
Wait, crap. I kind of threw there. Could have hit taunt. Never punish trap. Kind of like to go like Zilliax and get a ton of life. But this seems like a decent play.
Do you like to play with fire?
This is like that's a huge resource used for like a very weak board.
Another
So we're pretty happy about that, I think. Keep getting these like big top decks, which is probably good for me, but it's not what I actually
Find
wanted.
the answer.
Forces of night.
Strike with fury.
Shala and Volner, in my opinion. I don't know. Saving when demons get bigger every turn, saving demons doesn't seem correct. All right, I'm saving these jerkwads. They're kind of out of resources here, though.
Let the echoes of doom resound across this wretched world.
I could go Corpse Explosion. Like, the negative of Corpse Explosion is it like mutating life forms really annoying, but it kind of like makes sense.
Clever, aren't you?
So I'm gonna do it. 9 corpses. It's never gonna be a better spot to do it.
Boom, boom, boom.
And if it gets reborn, I can go Zilliax. Oh crap. I have this now, so I don't feel like I need to save things. So I gave up. Alright.
Scarlet versus Valera.
The dream must be protected. The unholy fester.
I shouldn't have kept Xavius, but I did, so. He could have killed his own Kill Jaden and won. It would have been much easier, yep. I still, like, probably might have still been unfavored. Because I could have approached the game differently, right? I could win with my weapon and with Marin. But It kind of put me in a spot where I always win instead of usually win, which is a sizable misplay, right? So yeah, when do you go Colt Neophyte? What do you think, chat? This turn? Turn 3, turn 4? Turn 4, turn 3?
Keep on panning!
I didn't decide not to do it now. What turn do we Colt Neophyte, chat? The cards are bad. Turn 4, I would think. I feel like turn 4 is too late. They can just play the 2-3. No, but the pop off, they can go with the 2-3. I guess they denies them Shadow Step, right? So I don't know. I feel like it's now. Like their hand's pretty full here. Yeah. They have to dump cards. Ah, it's unfortunate they're using the prep. Playing around the Colt Neophyte. Just me. This is surprising. All right, I'm gonna block here, and I'm gonna coin out group one. So this is kind of good, or like their spells are expensive.
I'll find the answer.
I could make them overdraw here, but I thought getting rid of a random card seemed better. Effectively overdrawing. Seems annoying, right? Full board, or almost full board. Much going for them here. Life is low. If I had a corpse explosion, but I don't. Sorry, little bro. You know, I love control decks, but just so you know, your control deck, even though you've also played Warrior, is fundamentally not good enough for me, a moral Hearthstone player. Right? Sorry, little bro.
Too soon.
Get down, Grifter boy. Boy here. I did not hit Steely boy. This is very bad. This is edge. Man. Dude, I'm taking 30 billion. None of all these are, I guess I take 4 drop taunt. That was definitely it. Everything is a blah blah blah.
Blast!
I need to take a bathroom break.
What sort of treasures do you think are out there?
You are but a blip in space-time.
Time grows short.
Job done.
Junk not scary. Junk fun.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I grow impatient. Demons? Demons. Time grows short.
I found a sea urchin.
Shaking a stir. Finally, I can rest in peace.
I remember this place well.
Time moves quickly. Well fought. I concede.
The tavern's always open. Scarlet versus Tyrande.
I will defend the flame. The unholy fester.
Welcome to the crew.
Dr. Harrison, thank you for the 16 months. Nothing is past my hand, the boy, the boy.
Cast my hand.
I don't know. I think I should have gone coin Elise there, to be honest. I'm gonna regret my play.
I remember this place
I
well.
remember this paper play.
I remember this place well.
Suck. Wow, these suck. Holy guacamole, these suck. Nothing is past my hand, boy. Dude, these are terrible. Top deck Ysira though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a Savage Roar for later, but it's just not a good card now. It's not giving me the immediate value I want. So if like, so it's just not really what we're looking for. But it might be the right play here.
Blaze a trail. You pest.
See, this is the kind of thing I want to discover. So discover for less is insane in Death Knight, I'm realizing. It just gets you so many value spikes.
The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong.
Stand with me.
Bleed, bleed, bleed. I'll have a damage to face.
Icy resolve. Icy resolve.
Wait. Chat, I was dumb. Play was bad. I could have done this and double traded on the 3/4s and killed them off. But whoops.
We are the voice of fire.
Annihilation commencing.
What was this?
Annihilation commencing.
Red's here, or is this
Overeager.
that's a rough loss, chat. Rough loss.
I'll find the answer. Everybody needs a casket. Good talk, little Death Knight.
gravity sensor, and I take the gravity.
This gives us a free turn, which I like.
I'll find the answer.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Tick tock, little Death Knight. You.
I am out of space.
Carrier has arrived. Release the interceptors.
The obvious play is Corpse Explosion, right?
I'll find the
Not happy about it.
answer.
Obvious one. Thought if this was better.
Buy one, get
Okay.
one full price. I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Tick tock, little Death Knight.
That's unfortunate. Wait, they're just hard running that? Wait, I'm just dead, chat. Lethal. Oh.
Our path is clear. March boldly, with either for ire.
Release the interceptors.
He wasn't hard running carrier. Was the priest player hard running the druid card? Did anyone tell me? Want to know.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
The unholy fester.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Why is Ysira the choice there? I could have taken Husk with more life. Do I need another Husk? I have already 3 6-mana plays. This is also triggers it twice, which is insane. So basically the other choices were irrelevant. You know, the +4 taunt is somewhat useful. But by taking this one, I got even put myself in the opportunity where now that I high rolled this, I could play Ysira and ramp next turn, and that could put me in a winning position. So yeah, basically because of the double battle cry is absurdly good here. So but it's so really the, you know, if we had like something like let's say we ran Yor in this build and we got Yor and it was like 2 Yors, that would be an insane pickup. But the alternatives, like I don't need a Marin, and also Marin is on the top of my deck, so I don't even want that, right? I want a Marin that's so
You defile the dead.
All are nourished with a cycle renewed.
see here. Now I have 14 mana. Holy good, chat.
The citadel stands strong.
He gave us more corpses. Kinda though, Chris. Look at this, I have 14 mana now, chat. But ooh, they're playing you know what they're playing. They're playing the wheel, chat. Got a mana advantage though, so we could win this. We also could not win this. It could go either way. A little scary. Ooh, do I want soul searching here? Or do I want frost strike? I don't need corpse. First, like I have so many things that use corpses, so I think I take the. Oh, I could cycle with this. That might be useful.
I'll find the answer.
I don't know. Play was questionable. Oh wait, you pick a wallet up and then somebody tries to like show you their ID
You're merely a
so they can like pickpocket you or something, RIP?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
And there is blah 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 blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
So it's weird they're playing Dory and stuff, but they're playing Eternal Layovers and Curse Campaign. So it's like they're trying to play Wheel Warlock, but with this stuff. Like, I'm very confused. Honestly, the way you're saying it, Rip, it sounds like, you know, I stole someone's ID today, and then I acted like it was a scam, so I wouldn't get in trouble. I don't know what you're saying, basically.
I say resolve!
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
My duty fulfilled.
Insignificant.
You pest.
My hand is too full.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I grow weary.
Awkward. Why corpse explosion here? Weird one.
Clever, aren't you?
We do what the living
Top of the death knight. You pest.
I'm almost out of cards.
almost out of time.
Is it kill Jaden?
Serve another or die alone.
Eight combatants enter.
Wait. Infinite Bobs? Bullshit. It's annoying.
Boom.
I grow weary, I grow weary.
I remember this place well. Talk, little Death Knight.
How do you defeat Protoss Priest with this deck? So Protoss Priest has a big weakness. If you put their life down to 0, they lose the game. So what you want to do is get their life down to 0. One way you can do it is by just surviving their threats, and then it's very easy to win. That's the idea of a control deck. All right, so.
I remember this place well. Over eager. Blaze of trail.
Instead. Bad. Wait, so their wheel warlock. This is a weird build, chat. Did anyone else seeing this?
You pest.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Talk, little Death Knight.
This is such a weird match. Do you have wheel? If he hasn't, doubt he runs it. The fact that they played wheel probably increases the likelihood that they had wheel in their deck. Right? They might be out of removal. They've done ceaseless, right? And I just burst them for 30 billion next turn.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Another thing I could do if things get dicey is I could go Corrupted Drake into the Goblet and then get a whole bunch of Corrupted Drakes.
Who could put a price on such power? Almost I could.
Hey, boy.
Overeager. My resources dwindle. My death is gone.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Alright. How much burst do I have here? Alright. Okay, here we go. Do you ever do the math or do you just wing it? I'm just gonna wing it, chat.
Our future awaits.
You pest.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
Scarlet versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The unholy fester.
Yeah, we didn't need that Vulcan anyways, alright?
Talk, little Death Knight.
Chat, I woke up today and I was like, how can I BM more? Chat, I actually think So I think people need to be up more. It's like good for society as a whole. You know? Have a main win condition. So our deck is specifically designed to put our opponent's life down to 0. So it's all about, all right, it's like everything in the deck is ultimately trying to get our opponent's life down to 0. All right, so yeah.
I remember this place well.
Blah, blah, blah.
Feel devastation.
I remember this place well.
Do I just take the do I take the Discover Dark Gift or do I just take the Infested Breath? Quite tough. This is a max mana cheat, so we'll go with this. Wait, this is absurd against starships eventually. We'll take this.
Blaze a trail. Top little death.
Feel good this will be? Yeah.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nothing gets past my hands. Nothing gets past my hands.
Portal layover is pretty good, right? You get so many
Blaze a trail.
Do you like to play with fire?
could put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Soy Glisotor. I am hoping.
Would Quest be bad in this deck? Yes. If you play Quest, unfortunately, you will never get Legend. And even with other decks, the very fact that the thought entered your brain means a lifetime of failure. Rough, sorry about that, but it is what it is.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Buy one, get one full price.
You pest.
I ain't talking.
Buy one, get one full price.
You pest.
If Quest were the start of game effect, would it be too strong? It would be no downside, right? So.
I remember this place well.
Bob, what do I do here? Gonna...
You defile the dead.
Oh, wait, crap, chat. Overdrawing is a huge mistake here, by the way. Because Marin, Ceaseless, Sanguine, like my whole deck is very valuable here.
Do you like to play with fire?
Over eager. Good talk, little Death Knight. You pest.
I ain't talking.
Take the bat and center, and I take the crap.
I have seen creation.
That's the last rat. Ah, crap, chat.
Destruction.
I needed that bob. If I had the bob, I'd be winning here. But now I'm probably losing. They're unfortunate. And I got a completely useless top deck, chat. Ugh, very bad. How's it going? Questionably. What am I doing, chat?
Good talk, little Death Knight.
Is there trouble?
I need to draw Marin, but I need to like get infinite Marins. Or more than one Marin, I think, to win this. Royal Flush and Poker. I've had it in like with full hand one time in live poker. I've had it like many times in online poker. I'm not counting like I have the Ace of Hearts and King, Queen, Jack, 10 of Hearts is on the board, but I've had it one time. It was in a home game. So.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
So it's a weird situation where they're just in Killjade and top deck mode.
Who knows what
That's annoying.
secrets will uncover?
No! What?
The armies of Stormwind. Unleash me.
My blades will sing.
What? So they got to draw 3 cards, develop a board, and discard my win conditions. What a bunch of bullshit, chat. This game is rigged, right?
The citadel stands strong.
My resources dwindle. My deck is gone.
Most intriguing.
Boom, da-boom, boom, boom, boom. That toy was made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
That's the kind of play we needed. I take Exarch for free corpse BS? No, I need all my corpses. Wait, I can get a bunch of scarabs? Does that even help me? Ooh, and a bunch of houndy boys.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
Alright.
Your bones will make a
My resources
Don't give
dwindle.
them wand, give them... Dude! Son of a gun.
Just keep quiet.
I'm probably losing.
My deck is gone.
Alright, Fury, if I win, you will win.
Playtime's just begun!
Up the Kill Jaden. Kill Jaden's not on board though. I mean, things are not looking great for us. Real. At the same time, wait, oh, this is so annoying. This hit. Or no melodies.
Face my claws. Face my claws.
Topical death knight. You pest.
By my hands. From slumber.
A trick up my sleeve.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn everything.
You pest.
Probably not gonna matter because like they can literally just ship it face, but never know.
There's nothing to my
Wait.
blades.
Playing this is a huge mistake, chat, because now I can trade off my Ursoc into this. Wait, I'm just dead. Oh, never mind. Pretty sure I'm just dead. Wait, oh, they had lethal if they went double corpsicle. So trading this off is actually a huge mistake because now I can trade these in. We'll see. Wait, it doesn't matter because of all these jerkwads. Wait, I have Marin, so I can.
Resources dwindle.
Is there any way I can heal here, chat? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, oh, I can. Wait, maybe not. If I could like, it's rough. I don't know. I don't know what I need here. Oh. Would get lucky with the 9 drop? No, I couldn't. Like I have to get lifesteal. The dodge fatigue here.
And all thanks to me.
You know, I should have gone to gold and kobold there actually. More likely to hit something. Nah, it's over. Man, we almost stabilized there. Yeah. Yeah, that kill Jaden Brand kind of wrecked us, so it was rough. Then we're gonna be switching over to today's sponsor, Defiance.